sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Fades and shoots. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ball.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
O'Neal, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got his second bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
They get the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point lead. Lewis gets the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
George, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now, here is George. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Granger from outside. Kept alive by Indiana. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal. Holiday gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
The Pelicans trail. Double team on Holiday. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, West. Lewis grabs the board. And here's Indiana. Here's George. Holiday with the block.
A true defensive expert. Holiday using awareness to get there for a denial. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Lewis, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lewis with the three, drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Rest against O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside for Davis. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lewis against Ball. Here's O'Neal. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 14 points for him.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And that one's good. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George passes to Daniels. Outside for George. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Lewis outside. Basket good. And now a 6-point Pacer lead. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Takes a 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And here's George for 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And they take the lead. And that's now 24 points for Drew Holiday.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
The jump hook. Outside for George. O'Neal looking around. 5 on the clock. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got West all out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
For the three. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And Holiday kicks to Ball. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. West misses. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Holiday's got 28.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
O'Neal drives in. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Holiday gets the bucket. Here's Lewis. He's got 16. Right side, George. Over Holiday. And he can't bank that one in. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on David West.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Indiana, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Deep 2 from Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Looking to get it going. And George got this stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 6 in the quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Granger for the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis right side. Fader on the way. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Lewis misses. Holiday goes in. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 23 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday gets the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Granger for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. That one goes in. Ashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
West finds Davis. The kick out to Ball. Over Lewis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Paul George. Raises up, buries the jumper. And here are the Pacers now. Shoots. Davis pulls it down.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The shot is good.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
George creating space. What a move. Now Ball. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Whoa!
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Here's Holiday. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he jams it in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's George. With the shot. Oh, with the man draped all over him.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Ball with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Down by 12. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Shoots. O'Neal there for the rebound. Poked away. George! Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's West with the drive. And he makes that one count.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
That's off.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, clanks that one. He's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
And it's sent back by West. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Jacks up a 3, and Paul George with the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Ranger with the rebound. George looking around from downtown, and Indiana, another 3.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Holiday. Holiday with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's George for three.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Count the basket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The three from George. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Daniels.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday with the three. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pelicans trail by 4. Deep 2 from Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George. 10 points for him. And Lewis has it in the corner. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Outside, Ball. Rebounded by Granger.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
West with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got his second basket of the night. Granger dishes to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Outside Lewis. And no good that time. Here's Holiday. No good on the shot. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pacers. And it's West in the corner. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside, George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Holiday, here we go. The layup off target. 3-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger for the 3. Granger can't get that one to fall. George against Holiday. Lewis down low. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hits it from three-point range.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Pass to Mashburn. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Holiday. Pass the ball. West against O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from David West.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. George way outside from beyond the arc and then some. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Here's O'Neal. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ball from long range. Traps in the tray. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Lewis. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Davis gets to Holiday. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by George. Granger for the 3. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers leading by 15. Daniels finds O'Neal. Over Mashburn. O'Neal misses. Here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lewis gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nobody near George. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got 26 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, George. He's got 26. Good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses. Pelicans trailed by 19. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 10 points in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. O'Neal with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Pelicans,
Both free throws good from Holiday. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Count that one. Ashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ball finds West. Off target with his 3. That one misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Granger passes to George. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And George gets it to go.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis dishes to Granger. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger kicks to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 18. With the drive, O'Neal with the steal. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ball fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Indiana leading by 15. Who is outside?
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so here is Indiana. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Really left alone that time. And the Pacers lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's That's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
George passes to Daniels. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Out to West. From the stripe, and it's New Orleans scoring again. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
No one covering.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Holiday against George. O'Neal outside. Outside for George. Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George passes to Granger. From outside, off the mark. Now here is Holiday. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter.
Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Holiday. Holiday doubled up. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George, a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And Holiday powers it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Well, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George for three. Left side O'Neal. Here's our test. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. And here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For three. Ball with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-3 run. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Picked by Sabonis. George for three. Knocks down the long J.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. Outside Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket is good. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 22. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's New Orleans up 19. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 19. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got 5 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Here's our test. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. And miss after miss right now. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Ryan, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
George against Holiday. 3-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans dictating the flow. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. A minute 31 left in the half. And the basket by West.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Puts up a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-7 run. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And Ball gets it to go.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Gets the three to fall.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. To the middle. Here's Artest, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pelicans on top, running away with it. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. George scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal, Ball with a steal. Fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. 20 points for him. George, a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. 3-pointer Holiday. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to Artest. Chops one in from the wing.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The shake. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
A deep 3 from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Holiday from long range. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 9.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
O'Neal passes to George. The 3. Davis with a rebound. There's the steal. George outside. That doesn't go either for George.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
That shot is good, Lewis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three from Ball. The Pacers pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Artest can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Artest can't get it to go. Pass to West. The three is up. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Artest. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Fade away. And George with the jam.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lewis passes to George. Out to the right wing.
Pacers foul.
New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line to...
Just 3 on the clock. The shot's good. Ball's got 23 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. And the 3 off target.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Great positioning on the putback.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot, and that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And Ball gets it to go.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You've got to D him up.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 26.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 is up. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From deep 3-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. And the Pacers with possession here. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Artest can't get it to go. Ball way outside. They get it back. Deflects the pass. Here's Artest. This one for three. Buries it from three.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday against George. Fires the three, and Drew Holiday hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Artest can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Fires away from way outside. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest. For three, George knocks down the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Lewis. From deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires from way outside. No good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Frazier against West. Back to Frazier, over West. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Frazier, trains the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And that one's good by Kobe.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Good on the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Offensive rebound. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's West. Diving in. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson for three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
West outside. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's West for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kobe, that's for 2. It's good. And here's Ewing. He has yet to score. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by West. Bryant looking around from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Count that bucket.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lakers trail by 4. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier outside. Shoots over Kobe. It's rebounded by Johnson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Kobe rises up and hammers it home. New York leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against West. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 8 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's West with the drive. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Kobe throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. From deep, it's good from long range. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reed's got 6 points. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar on the wing, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and it's blocked. He's feeling it. And again, it's New York. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hands it from downtown.
Talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Reed with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nailed from three-point land. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 20 feet out, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shot's good from West. He's got 15.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
That one good for 2. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. West outside. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. They get it back. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ewing. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Shaq. West outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Basket counts. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier, and taken away by Magic. For three, Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 22 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. And they double up Bryant. Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, and it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here is New York. Fires the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. West outside. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West driving the lane.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson, again the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key. Frazier's got 10. Here's West. He's got 17. The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's the Lakers ball. The lead is 2. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Guerin's got 24 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson, a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Anthony for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
O'Neal drives in, and he can't jam it through. It's stolen by West, and it's the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Bryant.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Wasted no time on that one. 26 points for him. Lakers leading by 4. From the arc. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Guerin, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point. That's the Laker 5.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's West. Takes it off the glass. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
West dishes to Kobe. West against Anthony. West passes to Bryant. Back to West. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West inside. Read on him. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. Off target from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The long 3. The shot is off.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, it's good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
West outside. Oh, what a play inside.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pulls the trigger. He nails the jump shot. Lakers leading by 9. Shaq in the high post. He's against Ewing. It's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Abdul-Jabbar doesn't get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. A 3-pointer. Good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Cleaves it in off the window.
In Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
So it's New York now. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse. Now West. And
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Johnson. There's the 3. The rebound by Guerin. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game. And here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. On target from range.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and
out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Can they get it? Good work there as it goes. Frazier's got 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Takes a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. 5 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Guerin missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Second team foul.
Good on the second one. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. With the drive. And it's Guerin missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 7. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks it from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. That three's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson for three. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. A good-looking shot from the wing. 10 points for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half going by. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you."
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Guerin. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Johnson passes to James. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 13.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to West. Ball stolen. Here's Ewing. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. West, who's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And it's Guerin missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. three-pointer, Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They set the pick. Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6, and he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. The long-distance 3 is buried. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to read the...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. 20 points for him.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Looking to end this cold spell.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Johnson to the left side wing. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 13. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:56 left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. He's got 7. Clock at 4. James with a steal.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Shoots from 12. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. Over to the left wing. West misses. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. And it's New York scoring again.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To the paint. James with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here's West. Give him 20. Drills it from deep. West has got 23.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 26 points for them.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Oh, and he got stopped. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Picked it! And now the Knicks on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. This James on the wing. Tipped. And they get it back. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. For three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's James. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 9. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's West. James outside. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Outside Anthony. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. James outside. Puts one up from 19, and he buries the jumper.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Johnson outside. They set the pick. It's stolen.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Not that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Takes a 3. The 3 is in. Here's Johnson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. James. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Money from 3. Johnson fires. No good from 3. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you.
Here we go.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. Following the shot by Kareem. Jacks up a three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson, that's for two. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles, and so he's able to get one of two. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
West with a wide open look. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
With the crossover, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Count it, good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Fades back. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. James has got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's West missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots over Ewing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers on top, leading by 10. And the second quarter will... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 13. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to LeBron, taken away by Anthony. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got it back down to single digits for New York.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And a deep 3 from James. They get it again.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A shot's good from LeBron. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 5 points now this quarter. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. LeBron's got 15 points.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Knicks trail by 14. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And that one's good. James.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always He's quick with an answer. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For three, West, and another three for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing can't hit. Lakers leading by 15. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky.
Look out! Finish.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
LeBron against Anthony. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. James. And the Lakers tack on two more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The 3 from Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Knicks trail by 15. Frazier outside. And again, it's New York. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's West in the corner. Back to Johnson. The tray. Rebounded by Anthony. So it's the Knicks now. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ron right side. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. And the three ball is good. Reed's got 13.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The three buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 16.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And that one's good, Guerin. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 16. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He had some kind of quarter from long range. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Reed. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. James looking around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Frazier dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Johnson finds West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Ewing high post. And there's the drive. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And James gets it to go.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. 18 feet out, counting.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Johnson. Now James. 5 to shoot. Here's the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Johnson rips down the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Now James. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. And taken away by Magic. James.
Oh. You've got to be kidding. I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Knocks down the three.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
West outside. Johnson outside. And he misses the J. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 7. Drained from outside.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Abdul-Jabbar, great determination, but can't put it back in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Johnson. It's tipped. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Denver moving it around. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Iverson, and he converts the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. The three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes back up. And again, it's Dallas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Iverson passes to English. From the top of the key. That shot, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lets the three fly. Blackman, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Iverson, the rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
From deep, Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki. They shoot again. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 10.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Rob. Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's tipped. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8. puts up a deep three. He's off on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Takes the 3. Maguire can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Oh, got that one up quick. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's Doncic with a drive, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 ball. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
4-3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. 5 points in the game. To stop the run. Deflected. 3-on-3. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic with the bucket.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires top of the key. Out to Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Blackman, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. English passes to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 1:26 left in the first half of this game. Here's English. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Aguirre. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
So it's Denver now on the table.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lever, the three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 12 points in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Iverson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
18 feet out. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yep, count it. He's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the wing on the left. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here he goes. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Aguirre's got 13.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to English. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Dallas. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, fanning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Iverson with the fadeaway. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it's off target. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Lots of room. No good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run to tie it up. Jokic. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Doncic can't get the three. The Nuggets trail. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Blackman. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And so...
Don't leave me out there.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Denver. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
At least checked in for Aguirre. Now here's Nowitzki. A 3-ball, 6 to shoot. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Here's Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. There's Lever with the 3. He can't hit that time.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Anthony kicks to Lever. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Fires from the corner. English's shot is good. English has got 9.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Up top, English. He's got 9. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trailed by 8. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
2 points, that one goes. And that's 11 points for Alex English.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Jokic kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. It's Lever on the wing. 7 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Sinks the triple.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Taken away by Anthony. Wants to get it to English and does. And English with the stuff.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Over to the left wing. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Blackman.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Anthony's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Fires the three. The three ball from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English. And the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And English kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. To the inside. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Finley. Another three for Dallas.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Finley. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. He nails the buzzer beater.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Lever passes to English. For 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Iverson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Fires it up. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 27.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Here's English, 6 on the shot clock.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Nuggets leading. English outside. Lever taking his time here. Jokic finds Lever. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Dallas again missing. Finley's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Nice shot from the wing. Finley's got 14. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The kick out to English, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make him earn it. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And it's Doncic missing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets lead by 9. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's English with the drive, and the shot goes down. English has got 21.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Goes up on the wing. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. English finds Anthony. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 9 points for Carmelo Anthony. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks trail by 12. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Iverson. And they're running. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Knocks down the 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Now Anthony shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the 3.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
They retain possession. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Doncic. 1:31 left to play here in the 4th. It's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Jokic. The long shot, no good. Puts up the 3. Doncic. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key.
Oh, my!
Wow! Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Now Doncic. And the 3 misses. Iverson outside. And he does not hit. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Lever with it. Puts it up from deep. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And that one's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Blackman. And we're about a minute into the first. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman, plenty of room to knock down that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And Dallas hits again from deep. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anthony with a bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
From deep. It's not going to go for him. Here's English. Right wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Iverson passes to Lever. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Doncic. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. So it's the Mavericks now. And there's a pick. Over to the wing. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Finley drops in the 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so both teams trading buckets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And clearly, they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes both free throws.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Finley. The 3 drains the triple. Finley's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Lever. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one drops for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Blackman passes to Doncic. A deep three. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony right side. Again, Denver scores.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's English. He's got 9. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Finley from deep three-point land. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Here's Finley. Goes up on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Corner shot. Nice shot by Lever. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Blackman passes to Finley. Iverson with a rebound. And Denver has possession. Over to the left wing. English. And a miss there on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
To halt the run. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead on the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Doncic has got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 18. The Mavericks on offense. It's stolen away. Jokic finds Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 15.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a one-point game. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Nice shot by Lever.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson can't hit. Donaldson passes to Finley. From deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Iverson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. Lets it fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Pure from three-point range. English has got 12 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic's shot is good.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lever. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 7 three-pointers. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 5. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Fades. Shot's good by Iverson.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
There's a screen. Here's Finley. No good on the three. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that
Get you some! Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Anthony fires. Can't hit it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it misses. Here's English. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Yes, sir!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Anthony pulls it down. He fires. It's good! What a J!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Doncic. Got a hand on it. Drives to the hoop. Book it!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 1:25 left in the game. Anthony. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. And so here's Denver. Now Anthony. from 11 feet away. The jumper is good.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
So the Nuggets win it.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Durant, no good. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Kidd. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Harrison from deep three-point range. And the Warriors with another three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kidd with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Curry. Fires from way outside. Durant pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fires for three. Barry misses. Now the Nets with it. Right side Durant. Outside Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harden with a bucket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harrison gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
3-pointer, Harden. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Harrison's got 11.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Yep, that one's good.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From downtown, 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 6.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The kick to Durant. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Launches it. It's deflected. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Perry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Harden. He has 6. Lopez finds Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Four on the clock. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. The 3, Durant. Kidd with a rebound. Right side, Harden. True on the 14-footer. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Kidd with the bucket. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Knocks down the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. Again, Golden State. Here's Kidd. Shot from the inbound. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Durant with the finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Lopez. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden tipped. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Arizon.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Arizon. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And Durant slams it home.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 13 now. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Curry on the drive. Pass to Barry. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And here are the Warriors now. Durant. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The Warriors leading. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Pass to Kidd. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. All alone. Harrison misses.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Harrison misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
For three, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. "35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here."
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden, 3.
Warriors trail by 3. Harrison, pass to Durant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 10 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. Now here's Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Kevin Durant.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Durant's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Harden from outside. On the wing, Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 18 points for James Harden.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And again, it's Brooklyn.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Man, good whistle there.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry! Chef Curry! Cooking it up from the corner.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big...
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. It takes some serious bouts to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Outside Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Durant puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he nails it.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Driving in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Harden. Money from 3. Here's Harrison for the win. Oh, it goes. He got it off in time.
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket.
And a man.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Durant. After Julius Irving's miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is Irving. Now Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Chamberlain, after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
The 3 from Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Harden finds Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kidd, just 5 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Curry. KD on the wing. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Kidd. This one for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here is Durant, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. And stolen by Irving. For the finish, and Harden with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Durant against Irving. Back to KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 9 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving dishes the Kidd. In the corner, Harden. Back to Kidd. Wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry way outside. The quick look, no good that time. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Durant on the wing. A fader. And it's KD with the rebound. Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. That one goes. Just count it. 5 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And here's KD for three. Drills the three-pointer.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And he makes that one. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Arizona, the pass to Curry. From downtown, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Kidd. Lets the three fly. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden got a hand on it. Here's Arizona. Scoreless thus far. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Nets lead by 16. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Warriors pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barry the pass to Durant. Feeds away. Good on the triple. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside, Kidd. The offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Kidd. Here's Barry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, Harden, and the Nets, another 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd dishes to Harden. It's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Kidd passes to Irving. A shot by Harden, wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. KD finds Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Kidd passes to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
They set the pick. And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Warriors trail by 11. From past the arc, there's the triple from Durant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Launches it. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving kicks to KD. Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. Durant the pass to Lopez. Just 3 to shoot. Unloads. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden dishes to Durant. Back to Harden. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Durant. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Outside for KD. Puts one up from 19. Durant raising up.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Lopez throws it down.
James Harden.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Curry passes to Arizin. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant kicks to Harden. On the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 19 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three spot. Harden the pass to Durant. Over Barry. Bounces high off the rim and flops. Durant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nets. Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 13.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Third personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Durant. Curry on the wing. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant wide open. He fires. Drains the wing trade. Durant's got 13 points in the second half. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Bulls from the top of the key, and they're able to recover. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant on the take. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
Fourth team
An
foul.
offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Warriors trail by 17. They set the pick. Into the lane. Durant. The three is off. And here's Brooklyn. Got a piece of it. Curry against Irving. Durant with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple doubles in bunches.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Fades. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Irving for three. Arizon grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Curry on the wing. Looking to end the run. Three. Good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shoots it. Connects on the J.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
He drills the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Harden. Let's lose a three. Does not go in. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot is good. Brooklyn with the ball. 13-point lead. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound. Outside Curry. A three-pointer. Good. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Way
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden can't hit. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And here's Curry for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Launches a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Curry. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Poke loose. The Warriors pull it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
An open look for Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Harden. Irving finds Harden. Little turnaround, and it's good. 2 points.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Here's Curry. He's got 6. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 9.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden with a bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Barry. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Irving attacks. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Offensive board. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Kidd sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
3 points. Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 12 points.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Nets trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On target from range.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Curry with another miss. And the Nets with possession here. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And stolen by Durant.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A minute 31 left in the second period. And the shot goes down.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Lopez, the screen. That one from long range. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Right side, Irving. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Harden. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 18.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Durant with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. 18 points for him. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And here's Curry. From deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Left side Curry. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Oh, KD from downtown.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Harden can hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And it's good for 2. And now it's up to 25 points for Durant.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Arizon, pass to Curry. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. 21 points in the game. Outside for Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant against Irving. Outside Curry for the lead. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. The deep 3 from Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Durant, pass to Lopez. 11 feet out, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 13. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Warriors lead by 4. Harden from outside, and the Nets, another three.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Irving with a deep three. The shot that time not on target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back at. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Kidd. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Pass to Harrison. They set a pick. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Count it. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
And a deep three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From the high post, perfection, beautiful stroke. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Durant. Curry fires. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Curry looking it over. From deep three-point land. And Curry with the answer 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
With the drive. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside Curry. Ooh, basket interference. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Here's Durant. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's Harden penetrating. Irving. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moment. He's always ready to step up.
Fires the three. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Irving outside. A minute 9 left in the game. Here's Lopez. 5 to shoot. The defensive pressure was right there. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thurman. Outside Durant to take the lead. The three ball is down.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Right side Durant. Harden outside. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's money from deep.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
From deep. The three is in.
Boy, kid putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Now Durant. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
For 3, West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
George finds O'Neal. 13 feet away. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
For 3, West. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 10-point game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, O'Neal. Following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And so here is Indiana. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading by 6. Shoots it up. And again, no good by New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Pacers trail by 14. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside.
Oh, but he got it! What a shoot! You gotta be kidding me!
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
George, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Ingram outside. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Davis, shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Nobody near George. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And Paul puts up a deep. Oh, How in the world did that go in? And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. And we'll get things started. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Paul West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram and at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 18. Here's our test. David West grabs the miss. Ingram against Sabonis. It's hauled in by George. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ball finds West. And here is Davis, defended by Sabonis. George against Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 14.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Davis at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Pacers trail by 14. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. West outside. Over our test. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis against George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 14. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Gets it down to single digits. Halliburton's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Takes a 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Shot on the wing. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from our test. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis finds West. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence.
Oh! Got it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot, high post. Here's West, a second chance effort. The Pacers pull it in. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers trail by 13. George, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's our test, and he dunks it down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Halliburton against Paul. And the Pelicans get it back. And it's Davis missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Our test, good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Paul for 3. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. It's a floater, and it's sent back by West.
And timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And the lead is down inside single digits. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Our test on the way. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
George has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's West for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Traps in the tray.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pass to Paul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Paul launches it from deep. That shot off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis. West out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. That bucket in no time at all.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. The 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. George dishes to Artest. It's rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down it goes for 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
George, 16-footer dropped in.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Sabonis with the block. And they get it back. Oh, what a finish.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Good work there as it goes down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Buries the deep ball.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Knocks down the three.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Paul George. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 5. Right side Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George missed on the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a... Unreal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And they recover it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
5 on the clock. Ingram fires. Outside Davis. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3. Now O'Neal tries from 7, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Davis.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not in.
Here we go.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Mashburn. He's on target from 8 feet out.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
George against Davis. George, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
18 feet out. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. 19-footer. Halliburton misses. Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Williamson. Pacers trail by 6. It's George on the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 5.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. From the wing, Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 4. Holiday passes to Williamson. Got a piece of it. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Artest has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ingram with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
There's the triple. Ball no good. Ball's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. He takes it in. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Offensive rebound, shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass the ball. Williamson left side. And here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. And he comes up with a bucket. Williamson's got 5 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Picked by Sabonis. For 3, George. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 2. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. There's Ball with a 3. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Ball finds Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. Here's Sabonis. George against Holiday. George's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
On defense, New Orleans. 6-point game. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Takes a 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
It's good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Ball. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Davis.
Ball injured from below the basket.
Pacers trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
3-on-3. Ball looks over the floor. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from George. Indiana on offense. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Holiday passes to Ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Deflected. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
V.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Ingram, to the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Back to Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Pelicans lead by 4. The 3. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 8.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Williamson with a screen on George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 14. Pacers trail by 6. Let's end to the second half of play now. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19, and Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans lead by 4. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ball against Halliburton. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
From behind the arc. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 10 points.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
He drops it from range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Takes it inside, and he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a one-on-one situation. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Holiday. Back to ball. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in its center, filling out the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The 3 from Ball. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the double.
George against Holiday. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside O'Neal. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Artest. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Ingram fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here we go, one-on-one. Halliburton fires, and he nails it.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Ingram. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Ingram. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Now Holiday. Here's Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. Jams it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Artest. Covered by Williamson. Flushes it. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And it's Indiana's ball. 3-point lead. Now George. It's stolen by Ingram.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here. Timeout, Pacers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point. Drills it from outside.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Artest against Ingram. Ingram with the steal. From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's stolen by Davis. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here's George. Off target with his three. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. Sabonis a screen on ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Sabonis, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong.
Wow. What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Here's Williamson. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Ingram wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
George against Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. A putback. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now Artest. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Artest the pass to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 6. A fader. They get it back. Ball from long range. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Halliburton for three. And Halliburton to the rim.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
From downtown, ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over ball. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Ingram's got 11 points.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
George, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Paul George with the steal. Deflects the pass. Left side, Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut to just 9 points on the basket from George.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And George gets it to go.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Left side, Davis. Outside, ball. A three-pointer, no good. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, ball. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:35 left in the first half of the game. There's the lob to Sabonis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 9. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday with the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 12. The kick out to Ball. For the 3, drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Here are the Pelicans now. They led by as many as 18 points. Ball with a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Sabonis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. We can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Outside for Davis. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Ingram. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And showing some terrific range. Ball's got 21.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Halliburton for 3. Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. From deep three-point territory. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday dishes the ball. Pass to Williamson. And Ball gets double teamed. New Orleans moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. And Ingram launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Davis. Holiday with the 3. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from our test. From deep, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
It's been all about luck. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Assist goes to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at point guard. It's the Pelicans 5. He gets that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 27. Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 22 points for him.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Ball with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Davis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Holiday against George. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Holiday with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And a deep 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Halliburton for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
That one from long range. Ball's got 42 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Rebound by Ron Artest.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stolen by Holiday. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday surveying the floor. No good with the triple. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And yet
Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Demonis Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. From down in the low post, it goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Here he goes.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And it's blocked by Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Jacks up a 3, hits a three-pointer. West has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged, this...
Okay, look out! Wow!
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Artest. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
George for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's West. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Artest. He has 7. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Davis. Money on the 19-footer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 8 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Fires it, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he gets it to go.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Davis.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Fires from the wing. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 12. George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton penetrating. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Paul's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. Pass to West. Launches the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just gotta tip your hat.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to our test. And it's all from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensive rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to our test. Got a hand on it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And here's Indiana now. It's a 14-point game. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Both shots good from the strike. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Indiana leading by 18.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pacers Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Paul. He has 7. A deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 8.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Paul with the bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
O'Neal misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And then Davis punches it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 19 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul against Halliburton. Steps back and shoots. And another one falls for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. George with a steal. Davis against Sabonis. Misses from short range. And he drives in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Connects from downtown.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
A nice shot by Artest.
The assist.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. George for three. And they recover it. Another shot. Davis for the rebound. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 22.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
With 4 on the clock. And he lays it in. West has got 13.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Now the Pacers on the move. The 3. Kept alive. Halliburton outside. Fades and shoots. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers, Artest taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That one's off.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 9-1 run. George's shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the basket by West.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Paul for 3. Here's West, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to George. Launches it. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pacers leading by 22. And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul against George. Paul with the bucket. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Davis from long range drains the triple. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-6 run. George against Davis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.